everybody, we're back finally. Hello, hello, Clever, hello, gamer with a 90 stream streak. Holy crap, thank you, thank you. Who else do we have here? Kitty, hello, hello. Fantasy, Rocker, hello. Alice, hello. Ada, Rika, hello, hello. Kleiny, hello. Welcome back. I'm feeling a lot better. A lot better. Minnow, hello. 85 stream. Nice. How is everyone doing today? Intro music so hype. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Minnow. I have something also to show. Hang on. For FanFest. Yes, hi, Shadow. Look what came in. Let's see if I can get them both on. Yeah! I got my lights for FanFest. Woo! I know they're kind of hard to see, but one for me, one for Waffle. See if I can turn them off together. There's like all the colors of the rainbow. Yup. So we have, and their official Final Fantasy XIV. Of course, the camera's probably gonna cut it off, but there we go. So, yes, hi Shadow. Yes, everyone knows. Yes, everyone can hear you. Guys at Fun at FanFest, thank you, thank you. I am super excited. Session, hello, going to FanFest. I am Session. My first FanFest, I'm super excited. How are you, Session? Are you going? Yes, Shadow, come on. Come on, come say hi. Come say hi. There's Shadow. You go say hi. Excited too, can't wait. Me too, me too. All the celebrities are going. I'll see you there. Woo! Heck yeah! Doing maps right now? Nice. I have been sick, so I've kind of been like out of the loop for the last few days, so I haven't even gotten re-clears done. Yes, hi Shadow. So I still need to do re-clears and M11, so I need to get those done today for sure. Glad to see you feeling better. Thank you, me too. Me too. I've done enough sleeping. Need tombstones for the Moogle vendor. Lots of great stuff this time around. I will look. If there are mounts, that's probably going to be my first and foremost, my go-to. For sure. But afterwards, I will see. Okay, I need to... Oh, goodness. Heading over there a few days early because friend needs to attach my horns and scales on me. Nice. Very nice. What, Shadow? What do you want? You've been just wanting attention. Alright. I have no idea. I haven't even looked up PF today, so... what is PF looking like? Quite a few M3s, but need to do 9 and 10 first, so let's go ahead and do that. Minnow, by the way, do you need to still do M9 and M10? For a reason Ellie didn't stream, Shadow. No, he's been a good boy though. He's been a good boy. Like your nose here. There you go. There you go. Waffle! Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Waffle? Itchy nose, itchy nose. Prefer doing them tanks, I know. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel the same. Destiny 2 while you lurk. Destiny 2. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Waffle, waffle, waffle. I get it, but still. Let's see. Recruit, duty, high end, M1, I guess. Objective. I guess Hector, 1 player per. Re-clear M9 and M10. Okay. Do it that way. Melee. Sorry, let me get this set up first. Biz range, and then magical range. All right. Oi. Let's do 7, 7. I'll do 780. At this point, should have at least that. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. MSQ equals more side quests. No, it does not. It does not. It definitely does not. Remember your world again. I am on, right now we're on Aether. I am on Gilgamesh right now. New here, new to the game. Oh, nice. So I'll be watching to learn. Well, I don't know how much you'll learn, to be perfectly honest. Just because we're gonna be doing some end game content at the moment, but how have you started playing it all, Alex? Rose, hello. How goes it? It goes, it goes. I'm feeling a lot better, so glad to be back. Ether's congested. Oh, I haven't left Ether. I haven't even been on the game since last week, so, because I've been sick. So, I haven't even left Ether, so. Be on later, I suppose. Usually in a few hours, it tends to die down a bit. Same new, level 60 in first and only job. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it so far? And what's your job? We missed you. Oh, I missed you guys too. I did. I missed being in 14. I missed hearing this music. What am I gonna do if I can't dance behind you as you talk? Ritolia, hello. Glad to hear you feeling better. Thank you, thank you. Glad to be feeling better. Glad to be feeling better. Waffle was making fun of me because I slept like 40 plus hours over like 3 days. So, Tabitha, how are you? White Mage, yes, coming one of your favorite games ever. White Mage is fun. White Mage is very fun. It was not my first job. My first job was Arcanist, which I still haven't maxed either, so don't feel bad. Oh god, I gotta do my tome caps as well this week. Oh Jesus. I hate feeling like I'm so far behind. Alright, you guys, got a lot to catch up on. I don't know if we're gonna get re-clears in. I don't know. We'll see. Never a dull moment in Limsa. True, true. Hit wrong one. All good, Tabitha. How are you? How are you? Goldtosser's packed AF, by the way. Tomes for the Moogle by doing gates. I never do gates. I will tell you that right now. Like, I never do gates. I do need to do the Gold Saucer, though, because I am behind. I haven't done Gold Saucer in, you know, what, since last week? So, gotta do my mini cactbot. I can't do Jumbo, because that requires me being on my home world. So I will have to do that another time. Oh my god, I love that this the character next to me, his name is Kohaku. I love it. Always the healer, people said it was the easiest too. White Mage is, for healers, I will say it's very straightforward, which I can definitely appreciate. compared to, say, like, Scholar, which I thought would be pretty simple, it was a lot more complicated than I expected. Yay! Alright, all done with that. Timers. Venture Squadron. Right now, I am maining Paladin, which is a tank, which I really enjoy. I really enjoy tanking. But White Mage for healing is... It's definitely, I would say, out of, you know, Scholar and White Mage, because those are the two that I have experienced. My personal opinion, White Mage is definitely the easier of the two for healing. Alright. Squadron mission. I know. Okay, let's see what I can get. Let's for VIP card. Okay. Party Aether Pass. If you want to try Fun Healer, go Astrologian. I haven't played Astrologian yet. I was nervous for Astrologian at first, but it definitely seems a little less scary since now I know it's not so much like random, which is what I thought it was. I thought it was kind of random considering all the cards, but I know nothing of Astrologian, so alright, I'm just gonna go with, where's the, is it this one? This one. Alright, let's see. Okay, do that. We'll go with that one. That'll work. Yeah, it made the card system easier over the years. I prefer how it was back in Heavensward, to be honest. Was it, like, randomized, or, like... I have no idea how Astrologian is, because I've never... I haven't even unlocked Astrologian yet, so I've never played Astrologian. Change for G complete to the... Oh, okay. Okay. That works. Sometimes it can be a little confusing, not gonna lie. Let's see. Cortana! Hello, how are you? It was like each card in the beginning had a different effect. You mostly wanted balance or attacking cards? Okay. Yubel! Hello, how are you? Cheers! How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Not bad, but playing FF1 for the first time. I know nothing about FF1. How is FF1? Speaking of FF1, I gotta get back into FF9. I gotta... Hopefully we'll be able to do some re-clears. I don't know if we will, but... Do you remember where you were in 9? Yeah, where were we? We were disc 3. Oh god. We trying to think how to phrase it. We got back to Lindblom. Sid was turned back into human form. We rescued Hilda, his wife. Somewhere around there. But we were still in disc 3. No, nothing really about 1 to 6, so it's different. Very old school. Oh, I bet. I bet. Did you meet the relic weapon for Dawntrail? I have. I actually have it for my paladin, my white mage, and I've been doing it also for my Picto. So, what about you? Let's see. Yeah, I only have 300 right now. Seems like you're close to the end of Sid is back to you. Oh yeah, yeah, we definitely are. So I know we're getting close to the end of disc 3. But we're still technically on disc 3, I think. Warrior, Thief, Black Mage, White Mage. Though I kind of wish went Monk instead of Thief. I don't know what the difference is, so because I haven't played anything before 9 really, so I know Thief isn't one that was a job or a role in any of the Final Fantasies I've played post 9. Yay, we got someone! A summoner, okay, a summoner. Okie dokie. Red mage instead of black mage, have another cast for mage just in case I needed it. Trying to think, for 9 right now, my comp, I have Zidane, Eiko, Vivi, and Freya, I believe. Either Freya or Steiner. One of those. I wasn't sure with regards to like skills and such if they were relevant or if there was any at all. Playing them all completely blind. Nice. What are we doing in PF? Re-clears. So, because I've been sick for the last few days, so I have not even been in 14, so I still need to do my M9S and M10S re-clears. And then hopefully after that, we'll be able to do some M11S. Hopefully. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? It's always itchy. Like, it's always like the tip of my nose where you can't actually itch your nose. It's really annoying. I have to do my Wondrous Tales too at some point. That's who I normally go with as well. 9. Nice. I love Aiko. I love her. I think it's because she's so tiny and so feisty. So it's like, I feel kind of like connected to her since I'm tiny and I can be feisty. Chili, how are you? Now too. Hello. Yeah, my voice is still a little cracking on occasion, but it could be worse. How are you guys? How's it going? It's gonna come. Game Doom Reclears did my 9-10 already. I feel like a lot of people have, because it is Thursday, so. I don't need any loot from 9 personally. So like I don't really care about loot for 9. I do need 1 glaze from 10 or a book, which I'll get either way. I'll get the book, so I guess that's not that big of a deal either. I need to reclear Recollection Extreme. Need to learn that fight. Have I done Recollection Extreme? I'm not even sure if I have. I feel like I started Recollection Extreme. Yeah, I haven't actually cleared it. Yeah, that's the one with the sword. Yeah, I haven't cleared that one on Extreme yet. I need to do that, though. God, there's a lot that I haven't done. Jesus. 9 playthrough generally of Armorant, Vivi, and Quina. Sometimes sub Quina for eco if I'm really needing that healer, but generally farm so much blue mage spells that Quina covers it pretty well. Nice. Also got the sniffles. Everything is in bloom for sure. Also, the weather has been pretty like up and down here in Colorado, so it's been like, it was hot today, but it was cool yesterday. So it's just, the weather's been not great for keeping you from getting sick. Yeah, people are still trying to clear 11 and 12 so they get the first 2 out of the way fast. Yeah. Yeah, Tuesdays are usually re-clears for sure. Boone, hello, how are you? So 76 when you want to re-cleared M9 else on Tuesday. I said it's weekly reward and claim, but only 1 chest dropped. That means somebody already cleared it for that week. So somebody did it and they already had... Wouldn't it mean, though, that somebody had already done it for the week? I thought the weekly reward and claim specified print to be for joining who cleared. That's what I thought, but I don't know for sure. Juggernaut, hello! If there are 4 pieces from the main chest, then even if it was just 1 chest, it was full loot. Okay. There were 4 pieces? Okay, then it probably was full loot, I'm guessing. Hello! Slash hum. It's like, See, I need to get this outfit. If I could get this outfit and like dye it hot pink, that would be the perfect cosplay for FanFest. But A, not enough time. B, I have no idea how to dye leather hot pink, so. Stopped you from joining at least first. It does not work. Okay, okay. we got a runner. Kim Kardashian. Oh my god, nice. That's funny. I think they changed the visuals to one chest. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Aura Master Race, cutest race. I do really like being an Aura. Like, I did get my 1.0 character back, which is awesome. It's nice to have my 1.0 character. But I don't know if I would ever want to change. Like, I feel tempted to change her to Aura, but it's like, I also at the same time don't want to because it's my 1.0 character. So I kind of want to leave her as a Makote. Still have to clear normal VC dungeons and get you the glam. Well, for all the paths, yeah. I've only done, if you're talking about the newest VC, I've only done the first 3 paths. Static clear for M12. P2 was 1 pull, 1 clear? What? After the excitement wore off, we just did Mock Pennium Treasure. Oh my god. Fun wind down? Yeah. Fun stab the cross ult out. Oh my god. Lola's the cue when you punt them into space. Not saying a thing. First started, I saw that I could be a cute giant girl. I was like, yes, yes, yes. See, I like the Makote. I also really like Aura, and as I've had my Aura, I've liked my Aura more and more. So, like, I've gotten really accustomed to my Aura. Cures were alright. Cures are okay, for me. It's just, if I'm in, like, a fantasy game, I don't really want to play a human character. That's just me, though. Entirety of post-AR is just Lalafell commit crimes, the game. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Good luck getting away with it, given Eternal will chase after you. Oh my god. Human IRL, let me be something else in game. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I wanted to pull up this. Let's see. Why am I not logged in here? What? Why am I not logged into the lodestone? I was trying to pull up the schedule for FanFest. Where is it? There I am. I gotta to stop naming all my characters the same darn thing. Confuses me way too much. Alright, let me see. Properties. Since we gotta wait anyway. Just want to bring this up. Okay. So, because as soon as I saw this was up, I was like, okay, I have to. Let's see. So, the fact that ShB, of course, is going to be there, I'm like super excited. I get to see ShB in person. Ah! Of course, the welcome ceremony. There's a game show, which I'm super excited for as well. Contestant camp trial, weird but FF14 minigames. Audience votes can influence the outcome. Be sure to have your glow sticks ready, which I got them. I got them. Need to know what the next ultimate is? We will see. We will see. But yeah, I guess Jesse Cox and Mr. Happy are gonna be special guests. I don't know if they're presenting or hosting it, but that's awesome. Development panel, which I'm also super excited about. And then, of course, the cosplay. I'm still thinking it's going to be, to me, Warriors of Light. And then I saw this, the piano concert. I see this dress here, and all I thought of was Lahi. Do you know Lahi? Oh, God. Very edited version of the new expansion trailers during opening ceremony. Oh, my God. Oh my God, it's gonna be torture. It's because it's gonna be a teaser trailer, isn't it? It's gonna be such torture. Alright, so that's starts at 10 a.m. ends at 8 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I like all I see is her face. All I see is her face. And then day 2. The most teaser of all teaser trailers. Oh my God. I'm excited for it, but at the same time, I'm also like dreading it because it's like, it's gonna be so painful. Like, I want more. I want more. Give me more. So this next one, I'm not like extremely excited for just because it's PvP. But you know, Crystalline Conflict, okay. For example, the one for Dawntra completely cut out the second sword from the word. What? As in, you couldn't tell that. Oh my God. Interesting. I don't care about PvP stuff either. Yeah. I mean, the only reason I'm kind of interested in it and will definitely go and show some support is because Brian Ricardo is going to be a presenter. So I do know Brian, and I definitely want to be there and show some support for Brian because Brian's pretty cool. So definitely want to show some support. From tacos to tenders. Only because Koji Fox is going to be a presenter. I have no idea what this is about. But tacos, I don't know. Think you can find on YouTube still? I'm gonna have to, oh, I have to search for that now. That's what they portray as each fan post show a new part of the trailer. Always do? Okay, nice. ShB will have a hint t-shirt on for new job for 8.0. Other than Beastmaster, right? Other than Beastmaster, I'm assuming? Because we already know Beastmaster. I can't competitively play PvP anymore. There's room for me by unsavory individuals. Still need to touch some grass. Do enjoy watching others play high-end PvP plays. Some of the plays seem pretty sick. I've never actually watched any FF14 PvP, so just look up Dawntrail North American teaser. It's the first one. Okay. Okay, let's go to YouTube here. Dawntrail North. Yeah, let me make this bigger for me. North American. I gotta move it here. North American teaser. So I'm guessing it's this one then. All right, mute that. Let me just make this bigger. It's going to be a tank and healer. At least that's what I want it to be. Well, I doubt it's going to be both. He wore a shirt with the TMNT on it last time. Interesting. Okay, so this is the teaser trailer. Whoa, this sounds so weird.
Ah, blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Like, I've seen the whole trailer, but I've never seen the teaser, I don't think. Okay. Palestinian. Oh, okay.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Whoa.
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Wow. They did cut a lot from it. Oh my god. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Interesting. Yeah, the music was really different too. I don't know how I feel about the music. I don't know. Yeah, it was very different. The music for one. Two, like, how much was cut? Don't even see Lion Girl. I know. Oh my god. So much speculation on who that voice was. Expect that for FanFest this year when they announce a new expansion. Ah! I mean, don't get me wrong, I am gonna be excited, but at the same time, it's gonna be like they didn't even show Picto. They didn't even show, like, Kryle's Picto at all. Like, that's so different. I believe we end up with 3 different versions of that trailer. Should add a gambler class? You think so? Picto wasn't shown until the Japan Fan Fest? Oh my god. Time to teaser trailer Picto was not announced yet? Oh, I believe that. Obviously, because I feel like if it had been announced, then... I'm guessing Viper wasn't announced either at that point. Teaser partial, then full trailer. Okay. Add to each trailer for each FanFest. Japanese FanFest having the full trailer. Of course they get the full trailer. Of course they do. One from US, one from EU, and the full one at JP. Okay. Japan FanFest is the one where most is shown. And I mean, I guess that makes sense. Look closely at some of the scenes with Midoriya's only hold on to one blade. Yes. To hide the dual blade style that was Viper. Yup. Original didn't have lyrics till they came out with the second. Teaser trailer featured an instrumental version of the theme, while the full cinematic trailer added the vocal track titled Smile to accompany the visuals. Okay. Viper was announced during the EU Fan Fest. So we'll probably get a similar system, I'm guessing, here. Now, Beastmaster's already been announced. Will they... So, like, when Blue Mage was announced, was there also... Was it just Blue Mage and one other job, or was it Blue Mage and then 2 other jobs? Because that would probably give us an indication of, like, if it was Beastmaster and 2 others or not. Japan Fan Fest showed full trailer and all job changes. Then they released Viper, butchered it, and now ignore its existence. Aww. Nixira, hello. Understand why they do that in JP though? Yeah. 2 others. Okay. Blue and Beats were patch jobs. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay. So we'll probably get 2 jobs then. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, so for day 2, looks like Koji has been writing 14 lyrics, singing them for more than decades. Lots to say about the process. James rants, raves, and shares stories about bringing some of my favorite songs to life. Ooh, that's fun. Players will be able to submit questions to Yoshi P to answer. Introducing to us in typical Q&A panel, luck will play a significant part into how difficult the questions are to answer. Luck? Huh. Oh, I can't wait for the Primals Live. I'm so excited. So excited. I'm so excited. Pretty sure most of us, and myself included, had a chef hat fused to our heads for a while there, cooking up what we thought Dawntrail was going to be about. The info we had, ShB shirt included. Huh. Those kind of jobs aren't considered as new expansion jobs because they're limited jobs. Okay. Basically to help fill out the side content. Okay. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Unless they decide to go down to one new job per X-Pack. I would feel so sad if that happened. Concerts are such a blast. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Alright, how long have we been in this queue? I'm like... I need to do something. I don't like waiting. We have 28 minutes left, so that means we've already spent, what, like... almost 25 minutes? I want to say? 32 minutes. Great. 32. Awesome. Ugh. I almost just want to do this, like, later, because I just want to do stuff. I don't like waiting around. Dang it, why'd I have to get sick? Really have to think out of the box for jobs, because they almost have every job 14 is used. True. I'm trying to think, what other jobs? I mean, thief? Cortana, you said that there's a thief job in 1. Is there a thief equivalent in 14? I'm trying to think. Ninja. Is that a thief, though? So, I could see there being a new Fizz ranged. Because that would even out to 4. And... I don't know what other job. I couldn't see another melee. I could not. I could see another Fizz ranged. Because there's only 3 Fizz range right now. Starts as rogue. Okay, I could see that then, yeah. Number class before ninja job. Hear me out. Blitzball job, range DPS. If Waka can do it, so can we. I don't know if it would be a Blitzball job, but that would be a Fizz range job. I could see that. Traditionally, Final Fantasy XIV releases 2 new full jobs every expansion. There's speculation developers might reduce this number to focus on reworks for the upcoming 8.0 expansion. Recent discussions, community expectations, just 2 job standard remains most likely plan. Typically, these jobs cover different roles. 1 melee, 1 caster to keep the combat meta fresh. Yeah, like I wouldn't say melee. I wouldn't say melee, because there's already, what, 6 melee roles? Yeah, there's 6 melee roles. There's only 3 Fizz ranged. So I couldn't see it melee. Job Sage and Reaper, Shadowbringers added 2 jobs, Gunbreaker, Dancer, Stormblood added 2 jobs, Samurai, Red Mage. Only exception in Modern 14 history is Heavensward, which added 3 jobs, Dark Knight, Astrologian, Machinist. Developers found that workload unsustainable and have stuck to 2 ever since. That makes sense. Blitzball ain't happening, guys. Yeah. I don't see Blitzball happening. Now, I could see a job equivalent of that style. where like you use like the blitzball ball as your weapon, but you know, as a game, yeah, no. He ain't making walk at a job either. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could see Fizz range, but I don't know what other job I could see. Because if you do Fizz range, like, you've kind of evened out most of the jobs. I could see it being a Yuffie style Fizz. I'm not very familiar with Yuffie. Like, I know who Yuffie is, but I'm not very familiar with, like, her abilities, so... Yeah, now I'm thinking. I'm trying to think. Like, I can't think of any other job role to be filled other than the Fizz ranged. Because if you do another melee, that definitely, like, like, I don't know, like, it feels unbalanced then. Same with, like, tank and healers. So, I don't know. She uses boomerang. She's both ranged and melee combo based. Interesting. Interesting. Huge shrunken. Basically a physical version of Red Mage. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Ugh. Alright, so we need 2 DPS and 1 healer. Didn't ShB come out as Viper in the first Fan Fest? Did he? I'm so excited for Fan Fest. I'm so excited. My speculation is running wild though right now. Yay, got our second healer. Wasn't first. I think it was... No, he did it for EU Fan Fest. EU Fan Fest sounds like it would make sense, especially if then you're announcing or showing the full trailer at JP Fan Fest. Yeah. Because isn't that where the Picto was announced? Basically, was with the trailer at JP Fan Fest. Then there was a cosplayer for Picto, but they were Photoshop images of him in the outfit. It's funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we just need 2 DPS. Fizz range and another melee. Okay. JP for Picto, okay. And that makes sense. That makes sense. If, like, the full trailer was released at Japan's Fan Fest, then it would make sense if only the like they announced one job at EU and then the second job at Japan's. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. I'll zoom that out just a smidgen. He's being good today. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. He was being kind of a bit of a butt before stream, so he's being good now. I see you, Alice. Alice, I believe in you. You can do it. I don't really know anything about Gunbreaker tanking, so... But aside from that... The moment she starts raiding, boom, cat aggro explodes, right? I don't either. See, you're about the same level my Gunbreaker is. Ta-da! I know nothing. Woo! Yeah, yours looks so much more fancy than mine. Mine looks kind of meh. It looks okay. See, even Alice, even yours looks nicer than mine. Mine looks like bleh. Bouncy Night! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Where y'all get the fancy guns? Well, other than that one. I don't want to keep hearing the train. No one wants to keep hearing the train, Minnow. Dang it, I can't shoot you. Oh my god, your laugh is so like, "Roar!" Oh, too funny. Just bought one off the market board? Oh, nice. Yeah, I have no idea what mine was. Mine was probably one I had from, I don't know what. I think I used some of my tomes on it. Rika, yours is the Shadowbringers. Oh, nice. You finished setting up your controller for this job? Yeah, the cross hotbar thing. Oh, God. I do not envy controller players at all. If I ever have to end up trying to play on controller for any reason, no thank you. Ooh, that's a cool looking scythe. Whoa! It's got two? What? That's awesome! What is that? What is that one? Abyssios, whatever. Sickle. Okay. Okay. Interesting. P8S scythe. Okay. God, that looks cool, though. That looks so cool. Yeah! All of the P8 weapons are so cool. They look cool. Way, hello. How are you, Way? How's it going? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I hate feeling like I gotta play catch up here. And I don't get any actual catch up. But no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that was really bad. Alright, so we got 13 minutes left. Jesus. No. So we need 2 DPS. 2 DPS. The meat shields. The meat shields. I like that. Meat shield, the meat shield. I can't, like, accept flowers. Lady. What was that? Okay, why is there a tadpole thing? No! I am not requeuing. If we're not getting it, I'm not gonna spend like all night just trying to queue to get my re-clears in. I'm not gonna waste my entire night for that. But I haven't got my loot from M10S for the week, so now I'm helping a friend get their first M10S cleared. Nice! Okay, and they're gone. If you just have your books, it'd be a lot easier to fill. I mean, technically, I am, because I just need the book for 10. Like, I don't even need gear from 9. I don't even need books from 9, technically. So... because I either need the glaze from 10 or the book from 10. Because either way, I should be, I think, good with 3 books for 1 glaze, I believe. Because that's all I need. I just need the glaze from 10. I don't even, like I said, I don't even need anything from 9, technically. Unless I want to gear up another job, which I don't really care about. Wait, 5 stream streak! Thank you, thank you. This late night, hard pressed to find people with loot unclaimed. I know. I know. I am debating of just like doing like not that party finder. Let's see, how long do we have? Probably what, 10 minutes left, I guess. 9 minutes. Ha! Yeah, I mean, if we don't fill, then we don't fill, and in which case I may just, yeah. And then our healer left, so may just end up doing extremes and or the Mogtome event. Mogpendium. Where's the Mogpendium? Logs? Collection, right? Yeah, Mogpendium. So Ultimog is treasure dungeons. So we can do treasure dungeons. Weekly is Alexander. Okay. Minimog. Or there's, what else? New Game Plus, that's it. Silver, hi, how are you? I joined to help, but I've already cleared the tier this week. Which would just, like, drop us a chest, right? Which, to me, that's fine. Like I said, I don't need anything from... I don't need anything from 9. The only thing I need from 10 is either the glaze or a book. So... yeah, and make it a 1 chest. Let's see. Alright, so we got 3 DPS. Log in now. I just want to do something, anything. Oh, you're logging on Boon. Okay, gotcha. We got 6 minutes. Ugh. Need 2 healers and a Fizz ranged. So, I mean, worst case scenario is we don't get re-clears tonight. I can probably jump on sometime tomorrow during the day and do re-clears if need be. But yes, I know. Party recruitment 1 in 5 minutes. Thank you, thank you. But let me see. So Mogpendium. What do we got for Mogpendium this week? Count! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't think it's happening tonight. Oh, never mind. They left. Let's see. And they're back? I guess they're back? Oh. Interesting. So weekly objective is Burden of the Sun, but it's also standard objective? Burden of the oh, no, it's not. Okay. Put it for M9S only, then reform for M10S. I mean, we could try that. If you want, we could try that. Griever, good morning. Here for Savage memes. If we can even get in, because I've been sick this week, so I haven't gotten to get my re-clears in, so that's awesome. So having no luck filling, really. We can do extreme mount as well if need be, or Boone, you and Bosja, for the love of God. But yes, mount farming is, I'm always on board for mount farming. Hopefully PF fills. Yeah, hopefully. I only either need the glaze or the book from tennis. So that's all I need. I don't even need anything from 9. I don't even really care about 9, to be perfectly honest. Down to extreme stuff or anything, really? Okay. May have to reset. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's... Alright, edit. Do... I guess... Sure. Do that, because I don't really care about the other one. So I reset it for just 9. We'll do one at a time. Let's see, is it there? Yay! Nacho! Yay! Didn't get to try 12S yet this week. 11 Reclear was silky smooth last night. Nice! Apart from the fact that my 87 roll wasn't enough to get a chest piece, that sounds like my luck. That sounds like my luck. Like, I could roll, like, a 95 and somebody will roll higher than me. So now we just need, what, 1 fizz range? Yeah, 1 fizz ranged. Sweet! Aww! And a boiled egg. Why are you giving me a boiled egg? Why are you giving me a freaking boiled egg? Okay, thank you for the chocolate and boiled egg. It's Easter, so... Oh, okay. Chocolate eggs? Yeah, but not chocolate and then a boiled egg. That's just... I mean, I guess in some cultures, maybe? I guess? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Let's see, what emotes do I have? I don't have any... I don't have them all on my stream deck. Let's see. Attention. General. Delighted. That's such a funny one. There's so many freaking emotes. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I have all my dances on my hotbar. Or on my stream deck. We're all just dancing here. I just hear all this, the pitter patter of the feet. And Minno's just running around. Minno's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna dance. And I was like, I'm gonna run in a circle and just jump up and down. Come on, Minnow, come dance with us. And he's gone. Yep, he's gone. Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him. Choose that melee / range. Okay. So, recruitment criteria. Edit. Well, I can't do all of them, can I? Or do I have to just... yeah, okay. So I have to do it like that. Okay. You know that song, right? Oh god. Yeah, what, from the 90s? Jump around! Jump around! Jump up, and get down! Yeah. Oh my god. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, you are wearing... I was like, Alice, are you not wearing pants? I was like, oh no, you are. Okay. Alright, I've got... I don't run around pantsless. Well, okay then. They edit. I think I need to edit this roll. Maybe? I don't know. I can't edit that roll. Okay. Hey, you never know. You never know. This is about fun. I have never been, so I'm good. Thank you. I've heard stories, though. I have heard stories. Oh, goodness. kind of makes me want to rewatch the what you call it, the full trailer for Dawn Trail again. So now that I've seen the teaser trailer, it's like, I'm pretty sure I remember, I can pinpoint what was cut. So I know the Picto reveal was obviously not there. Obviously, Viper wasn't really revealed either. What else? Oh, the little chipmunk thing wasn't there. What else wasn't there? The big monster fight between Astinian and the monster thing, that wasn't there. God, let's see. Since if I watch all the teasers, guess what I'm missing? Oh god, some of it would be kind of hard too, because I haven't seen a lot of the... Like, I remember, like, the full trailers. I don't think I've ever watched all the teasers. What did I come back to? I looked over at Alice a while ago, and I thought she wasn't wearing pants. I thought she wasn't wearing pants. And Alice was telling me that no, that she doesn't run around pantsless, so... Alright, let me... Let's see. Ooh, okay. So... Only found out yesterday there's another foolproof method to see where Tyrant throws platform at the end of arena split. His feet are pointing towards the danger zone. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. What's the item level? I think I set it to 780. I think. I could probably change that to just, like, remove the item level. Because at this point I don't care. But, let me pull up real quick. Browser, bring this up. Okay, well, we'll watch the teasers after this then. We'll watch the teasers after this. Yay! Alright, let's go. Finally. Luck options to choose from. Surprised I've seen no guy talk about the feat method since that's what I've found easiest by far. Nice! Alrighty. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Alright. Hopefully, like, nearly a week off won't make me too rusty.
あなたはどんな声で泣くのかしら。
ヘビー級の初戦はバックパターン。挑戦者は処刑人の餌食にされるのか。
おいでしもべたち。タイムよ。せいぜい泣き叫んでちょうだい。
出た。狂気が襲い来る殺戮ショーの始まりだ。
気になっちゃうわよ。
挑戦者、もう後がないぞ。
Why does she already have one? I don't think she starts off with one, does she?
お楽しみはこれから。
Hope you have a better M9S than you did last week. Or this week. Oh, hopefully.
観客のエーテルまで吸い取っているぞ。
これでみんな飲み込んであげる。
バックパターンがエーテルを解き放った。もはや極難状だ。 ここから挽回なるか。挑戦者、さすがの動きだ。
なかなかしぶといじゃない。 許しをこうなら今のうちよ。
殺戮ショーの再現。無数の狂気の中、挑戦者はどうする。 教官の中さらなる狂気が降り注ぐ。
Flail is not going down. We're screwed.
ここでダウン。さあ復活できるか。
Okay. What? The one thing that drives me nuts is I cannot tank a flail. I cannot defeat a flail all on my lonesome. As much as I wish I could.
あなたはどんな声で鳴くのかしら。
ヘビー級の初戦はバンプパターン。挑戦者は処刑人の餌食にされるのか。
Your GPS didn't help. Yeah, like, I cannot do it by myself. Nice to see DCs are consistent with one thing. God.
さあ、ショータイム。せいぜい泣き叫んでちょうだい。
出た。狂気が襲い来る殺戮ショーの始まりだ。
ほらほら、キングの気になっちゃうわよ。
挑戦者、もう後がないぞ。
お楽しみはこれから。愛情の下僕たち、エーテルをよこしなさい。
クラウドキング。観客のエーテルまで吸い取っているぞ。
これでみんな飲み込んであげる。
バンプパタールがエーテルを解き放った。もはや独壇場だ。
こ
God.
なかなかしぶといじゃない。許しを請うなら今のうちよ。
殺戮将の再現、無数の狂気の中、挑戦者はどうする？阿鼻教官の中、さらなる狂気が降り注ぐ。
Get this door nail down. Please, 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 come on. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
もう小賢しい。もっともっとよ。
またもクラウドキリング。観客の皆さん、お気分は悪くないですか？
とことん痛めつけてあげるわ。
大量のエーテルを解き放ったぞ。一体どうなってしまうんだ？挑戦者、さすがの動きだ。
Okay. I might have had too many deaths. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, we might have this.
またまたクラウドキリング。さすがに私もちょっと気分が。
Come on.
謝って許さないわ。
Woo!
実況はメテムでお送りしました。
Oy. What is the luck of rolling 46 on both of them? Like, that is insane. I rolled a 46 on both of them. Potato, hello. The body hit the floor. Wait a second. Why isn't that a soundboard option, right? I can't type. Not 19. Why did you have extra DPS with you? No wonder the healer died. No, we had 2 healers. We should have. They need to make Vamp Mommy outfit available, right? Not bad for me pursing at the last minute item level gear for this job. Nice. All right, do we want to do 10? Because at 11:20 my time, I don't know if we'll get 10 in. Let's see. Not cleared 10S, so not keep you from the wind. No worries, no worries. Let's see. Let's see. So we'll need another healer and then 2 DPS. I don't know if we'll get that. Complaining it wasn't 2 chest. Oh well. I mean, oh well. I didn't even, I mean, there are 2 pieces of gear dropped. Me and you could join pending. What do you mean? Pending... Pending fending in PF. What? be mindful of fake melee slot. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, no we can't. They got someone. I don't know, at this late hour, I'm thinking it might be better to just maybe try and do M10S tomorrow afternoon. But... And then we could do some extremes if anyone else is up for that. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So before we do that, actually, let me do this. I can't type tonight. Actually, I cannot type. Oh my god, I cannot type. Okay. Agree to be honest, probably better luck in group then. Yeah. Oceanic probably groups up. Easter here, so no one is working. Oh yeah, Easter. Easter's this weekend. I almost forgot about that. Yes, break time. When we come back though, I actually already have some of the teaser trailers pulled up for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I'm curious to see the teasers for those. Cause I think I've only ever seen the what you call it, the full trailer, so for both of those. So yeah, let's do a 5 or so minute break, and then when we come back we'll watch the teaser trailers and then see about maybe doing some extremes. So I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Chat, we're so alive! Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I have... Oh. Did he... Does it kill her? I didn't think it would actually damage her. Whoops! Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
No!
It just bit her head off. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia. What the?
Conditions of surrender
Holy shit.
denied.
God, that. Oh God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. Wow. Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my attention. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? No. What?
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naga. I'm already tearing up.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you
God,
strong.
the baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh, fuck.
It's just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
We're gonna yell. Oh. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like.
That's what she said.
Well, I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, okay, well, okay, that was said. Hello. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. I don't know why that just was like. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers.
Alrighty. Poll. Should Ellie continue? Oh, okay. That works. I guess we're doing New Game Plus. Okay. Well, that works too. Okay, I guess we're gonna continue New Game Plus at this rate. We were still pretty early in New Game Plus, so let's see if I remember how to do this. Is it duty? Yeah, New Game Plus. Resume. Spend a chapter. Yes. Okay. That way I can start with that. But before we do that, let me pull up the trailer. Let's see. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Starblazer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alice, thank you. Can you still do endgame content if you do New Game Plus? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyone who does know in chat, if anyone wants to answer that, I would be interested in knowing as well. Of course, doing good here. Hope you're good as well. I am good. I'm doing good. Yes, thank you, thank you. Locked out of certain things outside New Game Plus. Okay. Well, before we start doing the New Game Plus, we're gonna watch those trailers, the teaser trailers, because I'm very curious to see what the differences would be. So let me pull those up. Can I suspend it though? Yeah. Which is what I did. We were only at... Where were we? We had just gotten into Yulmore. So... Okay, so... We'll go in order from Shadowbringers to Endwalker. Because I'm curious what the difference is. Alright. So again, these are the teaser trailers. Whoa. Okay, that's different. The music's already different. Okay, well that part was, I think, the same. Ooh, interesting.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Well, the voiceover's still the same.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called the Warrior of Light.
Huh. Interesting. It's just the instrumental version. Which I have to say, I like it, but not as much as the actual music.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness.
Wow. much. Oh my god, so much missing. So much missing from that trailer versus the actual trailer. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is what I have to look forward to. Granted, I'm not gonna know. Like, I know it's gonna be a teaser, but like, I'm not gonna know the difference. Oh my god. It's been forever since you've seen these. I've never seen the teaser trailers. I've never seen the teaser trailers. I've only ever seen the actual trailer. So, which is so, like, it's so different. It's so different. Yeah, Star, being that you are new, I only started playing 2.0 like about a little over a year and a half ago. So, yeah. I still queue up in 7.0 and up to any of the Game Plus. Okay, okay. It's so much cleaner. There's no dirt smudge. Love the cycling of the expansions. This would be. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, let's see this. I've only ever seen the teasers for Dawn Trail. Really? Well, then this is new for both of us. Yeah, sorry. So I started playing 2.0 about a year and a half ago. I played 1.0 for about maybe 2 months. But if you know anything about 1.0, 1.0 was not all that wonderful. So I was very reluctant to try 2.0, but I'm so glad I did. And the community has been fantastic, so. Okay, so Endwalker. Let's see. God, the difference is like night and day. Whoa. There's, I was about to say, where's the music? Whoa. God, it's so weird.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray. Its lands
For the
rent by
finalized lyrics?
tooth and claw.
Okay.
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Okay. Oh my god, this is so weird.
Past the far edge of fate. Bring blades dark. The coming of the end.
so weird. God. Cyoris, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So jarring to hear without song. I know. It's like I can hear it too. In my head, I can hear the lyrics. I can hear the lyrics in my head. I wasn't expecting followers. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I didn't think to turn it down when I was playing this, so no worries there. God, now I kind of want to watch all the other teaser trailers. Let's see. Because I haven't seen any of the teaser trailers for any of them. Let's see. Stormblood teaser trailer. Okay. Explore more. Ha, that's funny. It's recommending my own video. Ha, that's funny. Okay. Stormblood teaser trailer. How are you, by the way, Cyrus? How's it going? For sure say that one felt like had the most included, just slight reveals, but we kind of knew what they were. I would agree. I would agree. The there was a lot cut out from the Shadowbringers one though. Like a lot. I kind of want to watch the regular full trailer for Endwalker now. So this is, wow, they cut like 3 minutes. A full 3 minutes from the actual full trailer. If could, I would suggest watching US and EU FanFest from each of these expansions. What do you mean the US and EU FanFests? So like the trailer, the teaser trailer for it, or I think the biggest thing was the Xenos weapon reveal. See, I could have sworn I heard that in the trailer that people didn't get or didn't like get shown who it was in the chair. I thought. EU trailer gets a bit more. Well, let's see. Let's see. FF14 EU teaser trailer. Okay. God, I watched the 1.0 trailer though, and it takes me back. This 1.0 trailer made me want to play 14. I was really disappointed that like when 1.0 came out, that 14 was like such a letdown. Okay, so this is the EU one for Endwalker. Let's see.
Peggy 16.
Peggy 16. Is there a... It looks like it's the same length. US is first route, EU second, JP is full trailer. Okay. These are EU FanFest trailers. They aren't the US ones. Okay. Doing fine. Getting excited for FanFest. Same. Not going, but excited for the announcements. Oh, nice. Went for EU FanFest in 2023. Nice. I am going to FanFest this year in Anaheim, so I'm super excited. I got my glow sticks ready to go. Ready to go. And Waffle, my sweet hubby, was nice enough to let me use his Graha cosplay. So I'm going to be going as Graha. So also my first cosplay. Woo! There were 2 cinematic teaser trailers for the Endwalker expansion before the release of the full trailer. Okay. During the announcement showcase, initial moon reveal, and Paladin job. Wait, so Paladin... What? Paladin wasn't a job? And the Singing Sequence full trailer, complete 6 minutes cinematic feature Endwalker theme song by Sam Carter. Okay. Say I thought we got a rough shorter trailer during US. Oh yeah, I want to go to one so badly. I'm so excited. I'm super excited. I've never gone to any FanFest-esque like, what do you call them? Festival, whatever. So I'm like BlizzCon or whatever. I've never gone to one, so I'm super excited. Such a nice hubby. I know. Paladin being the showcase job for the expansion. Oh, okay. In the treasure trailer, Warlight didn't show what job it had. Oh, okay, okay. All right, so let's watch the one for the EU, I guess. See if it's different. I am curious. Okay. So far it seems about the same. It seems about the same.
After myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
I'm looking to see if there's any differences. Yeah, it looks the same. Ad timing, oh no. There's voice acting. There was voice acting in the other one too, I thought. I could have sworn there was. There's the launch trailer, which is not the same. Yeah, here's the US one again. So that intro's a little bit longer. So I'm pretty sure there was still voice acting here. Yeah, there's still voice acting.
Are you alright?
I can look after myself, you know.
Yeah, there's still voice acting.
And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Yeah, there was still voice acting. Got back at the point I want to see though. Okay, good. One thing I can say is that when they show teaser trailers, they're still working on the full trailer. That would make sense. Alright, so here's the Stormblood teaser, which I'm curious about. I will one day go to FanFest. One day. I was surprised that I managed to get tickets, to be completely honest, but... Session!
Dog? Yo, stop cleaning. Stop.
Session, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome,
See, exactly my point, though.
welcome.
I showered.
How's it
All right.
going?
The stinky is because of the...
What are you getting up to? Here, let me get rid of this, like, screen here. So it's not so, like, just white out. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Doing a bunch of maps. Nice. We're actually going back through teaser trailers. Because I've never watched any of the teaser trailers. So it's been interesting to see the teaser trailers compare and, like, think back to the full trailer. That I've only ever seen full trailers for these, so saw the Endwalker one in the background. I was like, ooh, it's so different. Like it goes from like 6 minutes to like 3, and it's like the Shadowbringers one was so jarring because I was so used to seeing, you know, the Crystal Tower in there and the Dancer reveal, and you know, seeing, you know, the Crystal Exarch and all that. So it was so weird not seeing any of that in the Shadowbringers one. But yes, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Session, if you need to go and do like after stream self-care or whatnot, by all means. But Shadowbringers shows every time. Like if I ever need to get pumped, I just listen or watch that Shadowbringers trailer, and I don't know what it is, but I'm just like, yes, let's go. But here, real quick, for those of you who are new to my channel here, I will play a little trailer that we have that's been created to kind of tell you about me and our little corner of Twitch here. So I will play that so you get to know about us here, and I will see you guys in just a few minutes. And welcome to my corner of chaos, comfort, and occasional ADHD-induced ridiculousness. I am a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and have a passion for story-driven MMOs and JRPGs. Basically, it's got a fun battle system, dramatic cutscenes, and immersive stories. Count me in. Oh my god. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. So be sure to hit that follow, join the Discord, and come have fun and vibe with us every Tuesday through Saturday. Because in here, the fun never stops. So that's a little bit about me and our little corner of Twitch here. So Yes, welcome raiders, welcome. But yeah, session, if you need to go and, you know, do after stream self-care, whatever, by all means, do what you need to do. I'm going to check out the Stormblood teaser trailer because I think I'm kind of like trying to mentally prepare for the teaser that I will inevitably be seeing at FanFest, and I'm like super excited. So sorry, Clips, while you're AFK, totally cried the amount of tears that I did as I moved through the series. Oh my god. Like, talk about an emotional roller coaster. This game, I've never cried so much for a video game ever. Like, this game has made me feel all the feels. Had the most part. I don't want to remember. It makes me sad. It makes me so sad. I started questioning, like, everything. I'm like, okay, so am I not a warrior of light anymore? Like... I'm sorry, no, you're good. It's weird. Like, this game is, like, the only game that makes me feel, like, conflicted with my own, like, sanity. Because it's like, I want to go back and re-experience, like, all this emotion, but it's like, it's not that I want to cry. It's not that I want to be sad, but yet at the same time, I do. It's like, wait, what? Emotions, exactly. It's like, I love it, I'm sad. You laugh, you cry, you feel all the feels. Yes. I'm ready to hurt again, right? Yeah, that's why I started, like, doing a New Game Plus and replaying through Shadowbringers, because from Shadowbringers and Endwalker to this day are, like, my top 2 favorite expansions. 100%. But, okay, let's see what the difference is between Stormblood teaser and full trailer. Well, music for one. Quicks, hello! Secret ingredient is trauma bonding. Exactly. Exactly. I will say, this is one thing I absolutely loved about this trailer. I just thought this part was so awesome. I have thought about... Is this just me? Hang on, I'm sorry. I don't know why I noticed this, but let's see. Okay, I guess rewind it just a little bit. Okay, no. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that I need to find, like, the full trailer and, like, view this side by side, because I'm pretty sure they reduced the bust on Lise there, unless I'm crazy. Or I just, for some odd reason, it got zoomed in more. Nope, they didn't. Okay, never mind. Okay. I don't know why I never noticed that before. Okay. Answering the real question, right? Well, now we know. Stand corrected. Teaser trailers are the US trailers. You FanFest trailers aren't separate. Okay. Yes, it's for science. Yeah. Wink. For science. I'm terrible at winking. Okay. We've now answered that question. Anywho. It was an important question. I agree. I didn't remember it before, but okay. I stand corrected. We are doing important research for the future of Bolivia economy. Predator up a lot over the expansion. Oh, absolutely. Okay, now that right there is definitely a teaser. That showed like nothing. That showed literally like nothing from the full trailer. Holy crap, talk about a teaser. Okay. We got way better at teasers. Oh, for sure. For sure. Alrighty. Now that we did that, okay. A blessed instrument. So I'm here to Yulmore, which I have to say, I do love the fact that even though I'm doing the New Game Plus, I can still teleport to Yulmore. Even though technically, during the actual game, this was not open yet. The Aetherite was not available yet. Alright, and I'm pretty sure I had... Yeah, apply. There we go. Alright. Over here. Alright, so this is where we were. Alrighty. A blessed instrument. Oh, I should probably blah 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 blah. I can't talk. I should probably update this. Alright, just gotta update the title. Let me update the title here. If I can. Okay. SHB NG. Okay. And save. Alrighty. Alright, let's continue. Boon. Alrighty, continuing. A blessed instrument. Alphina draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Alright, let's go. It's so weird because I'm pretty sure I was still a Makote when I first went through Shadowbringers. So it's like interesting to go through this as a Aura now. So it's like, I'm gonna be seeing a lot of these cutscenes with my same character, just like as an Aura. Let's see, is it this one? I believe so. Oh, whee! Okay, here we go. Oh, right. She lost her voice because she's like the canary or something, yeah. Night Ray, hello. How am I feeling today? Much better, thank you. Much, much better. I hope so, considering I've apparently slept for like 40 hours over the last couple days. According to Waffle, according to my dear sweet hubby. So, oh, I just noticed her hair. She's got like a, what do you call those? Rat tail. That's it. Yeah, no, we don't do rat tails anymore. 40 hours is a lot, but you know when you need it, you need it. I guess so, yeah. I mean, luckily I was able to. I didn't have to get up or anything, so, and he just let me sleep, so. But I'm getting super excited for FanFest, and I only realized yesterday, I was like, oh right, it's April. So, which means FanFest. Let's see if I can get these timed right. Ah, dang it. Okay, there we go. I'm so ready. See, I gotta do like the pretty colors. There we go. The pink/purple. I'm so excited for FanFest. And Waffle and I are going kid-free. Because my in-laws are going to be coming and they'll be watching the kiddos while we fly out for FanFest, so. People said this girl got turned into one of the Sin Eaters in a dungeon as it's... No! Which one? Yeah, it's April. Doom sinks in. It's going so fast. I know. I did. One for me and one for Waffle. Like, literally, we got it, I think, at the... What was it? The 31st of March? I think. Like, we literally, as soon as, like, we could place orders for FanFest merch, that was the first thing we ordered, like, the day we could place orders. Like, the first day you could place orders, I think it was, like, within the first couple days we placed the order, and we just got them. I thought we were going to end up having to pick them up at FanFest or something, so I'm glad we don't have to wait till FanFest. I mean, they did it once. True. Alright, let's talk to her. Sob, sniff. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Well... Dungeons before the second trial with the big guy who rules this place. Oh, Mount Gulg. Which, by the way, I only just realized was in 9. I only just realized that. So, yeah. Well, when I get to Mount Gulg, I'm gonna have to try and pay attention. See if I can remember. Hee. You need medicines, tonics, potions. Here's a list of symptoms and some meal. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Well, you're kind of an asshole. He's kind of a real, like, dick. Like, haha! Sucks to be her! Like, wow, dude. Please, control your excitement, why don't you? Ho ho, your face! You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict and I have my meal. Good day. Well, good day to you too, jerk. Everyone in this place is an asshole rich scum. Facts. It is so nice, though, that I can just use the Ethernet to go where I need to go. I think I need to go down one more, right? Whee! Sorry, Weeping Warbler. You're SOL. Did you get my medicine? Yeah, about that. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Yeah. So, you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trialing by casting you out into the street. Wouldn't it be onto the street? Sorry, like my grammar's brain is like into the street, it'd be onto the street. I know, semantics, whatever. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. How dare you speak of Chaz and Child like that? I mean, I feel like they're an exception. Then I shall have a word with Lord Valtteri and arrange for your ascension. Oh, gee, how generous of you. They made mistakes too, maybe not as bad, but still true. They did come through hard. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again? Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. If only they knew. Yeah, sounds too good to be true. You know what they say. Ah, you must be a new arrival to harbor such doubts. Allow me to allay your suspicions. Oh, please do. Please do. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valtteri that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Valtteri's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. Dollar store Vanderbilt over here. Oh, too funny. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Yeah, rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Okay. Lord Vothri truly is a great man, isn't he? Poor girl doesn't know what's coming, right? I mean, as they say, if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, when I was going through this before, I'm pretty sure that I didn't have Jug either. So that's new. That's different. Let's see. It is nice I don't have to worry about XP or anything right now. Oh, looking good. Looking good, Alfie. 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the eyes appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Yeah, about that. So, Lord Vothri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. It's the little things in life. I mean, to be fair, I wish I could draw that well. I draw stick figures. That's my extent of artistry. And I still think I draw my son in the corner with, like, the lines coming out of it. Which is very, like, elementary level, but that's my extent of art. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Asking the real questions there, Alfie. Oh god. Oh no, it's not this one, is it? No, I'm thinking of the one where he, like, turns his head 180, which was creepy as to no end. Alright, Alphino seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. Is he now? I take my eye off you for one moment, and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? What in the blazes? Seems pretty accurate to me. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. We don't have AI. Where is your artistic interpretation? That's your wife, my dude. I know, right? Hey, you know, just more cushion for the pushin', as they say. Nothing wrong with that. If she's not bothered by it, why should you be? That's what I say. Where is your artistic interpretation?
It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Okay. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Shouldn't it just make you cry out in amazement? Like, more to love. Exactly, Boone. Exactly. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... Perfection. How about spelling meal corrects or not? Like, I honestly, until I remember hearing them say that it's pronounced meal, I remember when I first saw it, I was like meal, like meal, but it's pronounced meal. Yeah. You'd be surprised how many people wanted Chunky Makote when they saw them in the Shadowbreaker trailer. Hey, you know what? Being inclusive, right? I say, did that come from above? Alright, Zorn and Thorn, here we go. No one can tell me it's not Zorn and Thorn. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. The meal thing is just like jail. Yeah, exactly. Which also was way worse. At least meal, I was wanting to pronounce it as meal, which is fairly close to meal. With jail, I was wanting to pronounce it Gale. Like, so many times people in chat were telling me it was pronounced jail, which I was like, why isn't it spelled like jail? It was so confusing. It was so confusing. English is such a weird language. Like, I hate when my kids get older, because my son just turned 7, so like he's starting to get to that age where it's like, why is it pronounced like this when normally it's pronounced like this in this circumstance? It's like, because English. It's like Kansas, for example, the state Kansas. I happened to see a license plate today on the road when I went to pick up my kids at school for Arkansas, and it dawned on me, I'm like, why don't we pronounce it Arkansas? It's literally just an AR before Kansas. Why do we pronounce it as Kansas, but yet we pronounce Arkansas as Arkansas? Like, think about it. English is weird, man. So it was founded by French versus Spanish. I know, like, English is weird, though. It's so weird. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Okay. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Okay. We had better not dawdle then. Let's go. Can't wait to see the big baby in all of his big baby glory.
Which way? Which way is it? Which way is it? This way. Oh, never mind. I went the wrong way. Other side. By the way, are we playing campaign or what is this? Yeah, New Game Plus. So it's basically I get to replay through the Shadowbringers campaign. I just don't get any experience or loot or anything. But I get to re-experience the entire MSQ. Joining the crowd up there. Proceed to the offer. Yes. Alright, cutscene time. Oh crap. I forgot I had it in Japanese. Well, we're getting to watch this in Japanese now. God, Alfie sounds so different. Which...
返しるじゃないか。一体どうして？
なんだお前たちは。勝手に飛び込んできて失礼なやつめ。
One sister near line, that's her? You think so?
ドン・バウスリー、これは何事か。なぜ彼が傷ついているのです？
なぜって？罪を罰するのは当然だろう。そいつは嘘をついたんだ。
Guilty of fraud.
敏腕商人だと言うから招き入れてみたが、叩けば叩くほどボロが出る。ユールモアは支え合いでできている愛の都だぞ。与えることもできないのに与えてもらおうだなんて許しがたいゴミくずだ。だから私は嘘の罰としてそこから飛んで出て行けと命じたんだ。
Okay, I just had to pause it for a second because, like, I do recognize some words in Japanese. So, like, when Alfie said "arewa," like, that was basically saying that's. And then I heard Valtteri say "dakara," which is kind of like saying, you know, that is why or that's why. Along those lines. So it's not entirely wrong, but like I can pick up on a couple of words here and there in Japanese, which is kind of interesting. Like it's not entirely wrong, but anywho. The JPVA is so much better. You think so?
なのにそれだけは許してくださいなんてピーピー泣きわめく。
Forgot about that. There we go.
慈悲深き長としては別のことで誠意を見せてもらうしかないだろう。
Totally forgot I just kind of share and make things from the strip club now.
何をさせたんだ。
罪食いはユールモアの同胞。 そして生き物の体を構成するエーテルはその餌になる。
More society, but they must be fed
だからそ
living
いつに
ether.
は肉を捧げろと言ったのさ。自分で自分の体からそぎ取って。
English whiny little man child fits better for him.
それすらも最後までやり遂げられないときた。まったくもって面白くもありゃしない。
確かにカイシルには偽りがあったかもしれない。だが彼は本当に強くこの都市に憧れていたんだ。それにこのような暴力と恥ずかしめで応じるのがユールモアの民なのか。
The way of humor. You have a bad guy who sounds cool, then English whiny little man child. True. True.
浅はかなやつね。この壊れた世界に夢のある楽園を築くことがどれだけ難しいと思う？必要なのは永久に脅かされることのない安全とたった一つの揺るぎなき秩序だ。そしてそれをもたらすことができるのは罪食いを従えられる私だけ。ゆえに私こそが絶対の正義。その言葉に従えない者は処断すべき悪党なのだ。どんな些細なことでもな。
これの何が楽園か。
I will say I kind of do like Alphino. Alphino's JP voice actor.
ところでお前、ここにいるからには腕を買われたんだろう。何のために雇われたんだ？
絵を描くためだ。
ほうほう、画家か。ならば私のために一枚描くがいい。
Alpha thinks he's the main character.
かけたらこたびの無礼を許してやろう。引き続きユールモアに住まわせてやるぞ。
Artistic direction for different cultures and casting. True. True.
何を勝手なことをしている。私が絵を描けと言っているのだぞ。
あなたに必要なのは絵画ではなく鏡だ。醜悪の塊が煮崩れたようなご自身を一度よくご覧になるといい。
Alfie does sound a whole lot more intimidating in like his tone. Did that little worm just insult me? That NPC had more than 1 HP, didn't need to heal. So I did hear Yurusanai, and which Yurusanai is more of saying like, I won't forgive you. But he did say I'll kill him at some point at the very end there. All right. I should probably, if you guys want me to, I will swap it back to English. I completely forgot that I put it in Japanese for the raids. So if you want me to put it back in English, just let me know. I will definitely do that. Can listen to what language you want. It's interesting hearing it in Japanese now. I will, however, try and, if I can, I don't know if I can move the voice thing. I can't. It's your run. That's true. That's true. My first run through, obviously, I listened to it in English. I don't mind listening to it in Japanese. It's kind of interesting to hear the different take, if you will, on it. I will say, I did try and watch one of the ARR cutscenes in Japanese, which I gotta say, it was way better in Japanese than it was in English, in my opinion. But that was me. It was the banquet scene. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yomor. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Clusia. I mean, AR voice acting for English was on a shoestring budget. That's true. That's true. But also, in particular, there was one scene in particular where you can hear in the Japanese voice acted scene, you can hear him say the name of the character that is asking to speak with Alphino. Whereas, in the English, like, and the captions say it too, it doesn't say that he's saying who wants to speak with Alphino. So it's really interesting to hear the Japanese VA is saying, like, so-and-so is asking to speak with you. But the English and the captions don't specify. It doesn't say at all who says. Like, it was really interesting for me to catch that. I know. And that's another thing that I always find kind of interesting, like, being able to pick up on certain words in Japanese. Like, I'm not at all fluent by any means in Japanese. I know a few words here and there that I, am able to pick up where I can kind of get a general gist of what's being said. But not at all enough to be able to, like, understand, like, the nitty-gritty. But I mean, it's pretty obvious in the Japanese voice. I'll go to an inn and actually play the scene too, if I can find it, because it's really interesting to hear the difference. And, like, once you catch that, that's one of the reasons why when I watch, like, anime, for example, I only tend to want to watch animes in the original language, in Japanese, because the translations are not always accurate. And I'm not saying, like, I need a literal translation, because if you literally translate some of the Japanese verbiage, it doesn't sound as pleasant to the English ear. But, like, sometimes the translation is, like, they simplify it in such a way that it kind of tends to change the intention or interpretation really behind the meaning of what's being said, which is kind of why I tend to not want to watch animes in English. So that's just my little quirk. Find few allies in Clusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Simply preposterous. I implore you to listen to Rurouni Kenshin in English and say that. Don't. Well, I've never actually watched Rurouni Kenshin anime. I've watched all the movies, the live-action movies, which are phenomenal. If you have not seen the live-action Rurouni Kenshin movies, go watch them. They are in Japanese, but they are fantastic. Kai, sure, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now, Lord Vothri wants us all dead. You won't get through 20 minutes of the English. Oh, I can promise you I wouldn't. I can promise you I wouldn't. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Good for him. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yomorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. I mostly watch anime in Japanese, but there are a few good dub, like, example, my favorite anime dub is Hellsing. God, I haven't seen Hellsing in I don't even know how long. It's been forever. Alphino! Lord and Lady Chai! What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Aww. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray, press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. At this moment, he was adopted. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so where am I going? Alright, we're gonna teleport to Stilltide and then turn in the quest. Okay. I want a thick Makote. One of these days, I'm sure. It'll be on a slider. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Okay. Don't mention slider. My elf seriously needs a butt slider. Oh my gosh. Okay. Real quick, let's go to the pendants. I should be able, I would think, to still use the inn. Yes, retire to your room. Why did you steal Mini Minfilia's fit? Because I love it. I think it's cute. And I made it my own. I like the color scheme I did. And the leggings are not Minfilia's footwork. It's the Thavnarian leggings. This room makes a great apartment. It really does. It really does. Okay, so that's unavailable in New Game Plus. Okay, which means I need to pause New Game Plus to do it. So that'd be under duty, New Game Plus, suspend, yes. Okay, so now I can do this. AR. Let's see. Okay. Trying to see which one it was. What was the name of that quest? I think it was Ultimate Weapon. No, it's got to be in the second half. Miss Bun Girl Alley. Oh my goodness. Selected regicide. Okay, no, not that one. Which one would it be? Before the Dawn? No. Parting Glass. Banquet. This is it. Keep saving up the points. Alright, so it's got to be this one. Let's see if it's this one. I'm very curious. No, it's not this one. Also, Nanamo sounds so different there. Why make us relive trauma? So, cause it's different. Like the voice acting in Japanese is completely different. Yeah, this is it. It also sounds better, in my opinion. A Lala cake down there? Sounds so different. Sounds so different. So, right there. Amendeto Alfino. That I do know. So it says, you've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea is what the translation, the text says. Omedeto Alfino is congratulations, Alfino. Omedeto is congratulations. So that's one difference. It's like little things here and there. It's like, why couldn't we just say, add that in? Could have easily said, you've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea. Congratulations, Alfino. I have over 300,000 points, must say points for 24-hour stream. That's nuts. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy?
Arigato, minfilia.
Also, right there, arigato minfilia. He literally is just saying, thank you, minfilia. Instead of, your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. The difference is like so like stark. That's not even close.
アイメリク教をウルダ派の国賓として迎えてもらうことができたのは、ひとえに君たちの協力があったからこそだ。これでエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の再結集に向けて一歩前進したよ。
Okay, I can already tell. I don't know most of the words he said except for I heard him say Eorzea, which it doesn't say Eorzea at all in the text. So.
それにイシュガルドとの国交が回復すれば交易路も広がる。我々の活躍でエオルゼアには良い風が吹き始めた。各国の名士たちの考えはわかる。だが私の考えでエオルゼアを導いてみせるさ。ところで我らが英雄殿はどうした？姿が見えないようだが。
クイックサンドのモモディさんのところに行っているわ。重い用事でなければそろそろ来る頃だと思うけど。
It's so like some of the words are so different to hear like the translations. But the one in particular I'm thinking of, so it's not this one. Skip that cutscene. It's the one where Alfino's like, "Hey, we need you to, you know, someone wants to talk to you, Alfino, or whatever."
下がってよいぞ。承知いたしました。
Nope, we're not gonna watch that scene again. I'm not watching that scene again. I'm not watching that scene again. Nope, nope, nope. I am gonna have to watch that scene again. Damn it. Because I guess it's in this scene. Alright, so 3. Is it 3 we watched?
Haire. 失礼いたします。
So much cake. I could believe it. CS3 is so funny. Nanama has a dumpy. Too funny. Ah, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this part of it. She does not sound as like gruff.
コートの方は大丈夫だったのでしょうか。
Daijoubu is more of like okay. Like, are you okay kind of thing? Or are they okay?
ええ、多少の被害は出ましたが問題ありません。 ひとえに皆様方のお力があってこそ。
それは良かった。イシュガルドも我々と同じエオルゼアの一部。こういう時こそ協力せねばなりません。
Alright, I think this is the part that really caught my ear.
これも政治というのか。
七も女王陛下がいらしてから改めてご挨拶をと思っていたのですが、こたびの防衛戦へのご助力誠に感謝いたします。
Always love seeing my boy.
私はこれを機にコートの大神門を開くことを教皇陛下に進言するつもりです。真にエオル勢を一つにするために。
Here it is.
ゆゆはせがわかった。
Did y'all catch that? The translation says very well, but you hear Alphino say Yuyu Hase. And he says Wakata, which is, you know, understood or very well. So, like, clearly, the Crystal Brave is telling Alphino Yuyu Hase wants to see Alphino. Alphino is saying Yuyu Hase. We don't say that. We don't see that in the text, like, which I find very interesting. It's like, why? Why could you not have added that in the text?
いや、大したことはない。少し席を外すよ。
Keep watching, the good part is coming. I think that's it. Or not. Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
どうした？何か警備の問題でも。
Yeah, that was it. So that was like the biggest part that I remember seeing. We're not watching that whole thing. We're not watching that whole thing. Watch the next one? Why? Which one was it? I feel like it was down here. Parting glass, that's what it was. No, move forward. Cutscene 4. Just the first part when the lull starts talking. Okay. Darn Wester's messing up the sub, right? No more cutscenes.
下がってよいぞ。承知いたしました。失礼いたします。
She rolls a nation with cake.
わざわざ来てもらったのは他でもない。そなたに伝えておきたいことがあってな。わらわは ウルダハ王朝に幕を下ろすつもりじゃ。
Okay, we're done. I'm not. We're not watching this part. We're not watching it. Like perfectly round like an onion. I'm saying she got yams. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. All right, back to New Game Plus. Back to New Game Plus. Resume. Yes. All right, back to New Game Plus. We're gonna have enough emotional trauma in 14, so, or in Shadowbringers. Okay. So where am I going? I am going to the Docile Gate. Docile Gate. I'm gonna like her as a Lala and Pippin. All about motion damage. Okay, I need to, before I forget, swap this back to English. Because I actually don't mind English for Shadowbringers at all. Other settings. There we go. Cutscene audio. Alright, there we go. Gonna do emotes. Alright, we're gonna RP walk. Never listened to it in Japanese. I have never listened to this in for Shadowbringers in Japanese either. However, because Emmett is in Shadowbringers, like, I don't know. Do y'all want me to play it and have it play in Japanese, or should I have it in English? I'm good with both. Oh, you're already a Crossword Link Shell member. Can finally dance behind you. Nice. I always say no because I don't understand Japanese. Yeah, I don't understand, like, fluent Japanese. I understand a few words here and there, but like I said, enough to get a general gist, but not exact translations, usually. Minus a couple words here and there. And then, of course, if it's spoken really quickly, sometimes I can't pick up on, even if there are words that I know. So, I'm fine with it in English. I'm fine with it in English, especially since I love Emmett's voice in Japanese, or in English. Ugh. Ugh. To the ocular. It is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. I love all the VAs in English. Honestly, all the VAs after ARR, I think they did a fantastic job with. ARR's VAs, like, I don't know, at the time, they were okay, like, when I was first going through it, not having heard the VAs, you know, post-ARR, I was used to it. Having heard the VAs post-ARR, and then hearing the English VAs in ARR, it's like a night and day difference. It's a valid response. I was, oh, for sure.
start, by the way, for those who have not been around when I first went through Endwalker and got to Elpis. Yeah. Let's just say it was the first time in my life anyone has ever called me thirsty, for one. And yeah, I was, oh. Like, I admit it. I am slightly, yeah, I am slightly embarrassed, slightly, but at the same time, I mean, you know. We need a shower, we stinky. Haven't done Alizé. I have done Alizé. So we did Alizé first, and then we just did Alphino. So. They're so good. Discuss what must be done, yes. Don't be a lawsuit with them. 9 boss? Who in Opus? Emmett. And of course Hythlodaeus, of course. Okay, that's Otto.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
True.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call
3M have work. Good night, Boone. Good night. Cooking PF from 10us in the afternoon. Thank you, thank you.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? I'm not sure I follow. No, I follow 100%. Yeah, are you sure eliminating the Wardens will be enough? Exarch?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
We stab to solve our problems. Oh, I love this. It's so good.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Pay attention, there will be a quiz.
What was once a trickle,
I don't like quizzes.
sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
And there are what, 14? It means there's 7 left, if I did my math right. Correct. Okay, good. Like, basic math I can do. Ice. Is that water? Void.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Here, here.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
So it's currently happening on the
Apart from being
9th
confoundingly
in
elusive,
Dontro,
the
but with
Light Wardens possess a
lightning.
troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you
Huh?
arrived.
Forgive the
Lena!
interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village
Hallminster
could soon be
Switch!
overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on
Elliot
entering the
fan
town
club
until
waiting
I
for you
arrive.
outside.
That goes for
Aww.
Antonio and Alize as well.
My lord.
The 9th
Pray,
is...
lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Aye, aye. 9th is going to join with the source, at least that's what they're hinting at. Someone wants to give me a cavity cert? What? Okay. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we'd best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads, northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Okay. Look, he hadn't had a background check. I had to do something. Alright, so where am I going? Let's see, map. Fort Jorb. Your umbrella, ma'am. The moonlight is extra harsh tonight. I forgot. Bye-bye. So cute. I love that I can still fly. Makes it so much easier. All set? If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Okay, I kind of was just there, but okay. Whee! Where am I going? All the way that way. Okay. Haven't seen this mountain this color before. Which one is this? Let's see. A volatile gravity vacuum suit. That's what it is. I don't know if they all are the same name, but... Holmister Switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we've built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Yeah, over the gates and through the woods. To get to the Crystarium we go. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a Warden sooner than we expected. I'm not snorting. No. One does not simply slay a Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new Warden. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if...
Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden-slaying party shall include myself, the Levieurs, Captain Lena, and last but not least... a formidable group, indeed. Into Holmester we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. It was accessible before, too, but... Alrighty, cool, thank you. Alright. Would anyone like to join, or should I do this with the party? I don't like ever doing the trust system. I don't know why. Rika, okie dokie. Invite. Anyone else? You as well, Clever. Oh, excuse me. Invite. You must have your umbrella. Star, you can come. We are on Aether Gilgamesh. I was like, I had to think about that for a second. Oh, Raslan. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Let me copy. And then, so I know who's who. No, not that. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Mr. Switch. Gotcha.
There we go. Oh, Tesleen, I am so sorry. It's so weird that the my Confiteor combo's like so much shorter. Let's go. Ravi, how are you? How's it going? I'm physically unwell today due to an unknown illness. Something might be going around because I've been sick too, so... 10 stream streak, I cannot have any cake. Oh. Yeah, I was sick for a couple days too, so like something's probably going around. Don't look at about that. Suffering from a chronic stomach issues for oh no. Have you gone to see a doctor? probably going to urgent care after work today. Had to call out yesterday. Primary had an appointment for Monday. Couldn't do my blood test because of the sickness. Oh no. Don't think I need that appointment without the blood test. She's booked for 3 months. That's a whole to-do. TLTR. Oh my goodness. I hope you feel better soon, Ravi. Like, stomach illnesses are no fun. Like, I went through this, like, really not so fun stomach illness a few years back, and was diagnosed with, as idiopathic gastroparesis, which idiopathic basically just means we don't know what caused it, but you have it. And literally my stomach was not digesting food for some reason. It's fine now, but like it was very scary at the time. So like they calling you an idiot. Not really, but hey, stomach, you're an idiot. Start eating. Pretty much. At least that was what I was thinking. Yesterday was the second time ever I had to use a sick day last minute. Oh, that sucks too. Like when you're not like, yeah. In your entire life, 53 years or something. I don't remember how old I am. That's okay. I don't remember how old I am most days. So all good. orchestral roll. I was the perfect attendance kid back in school. Oh my god. Until I got hit by a car and spent a year and a half in hospital, covering from Volkswagen to the face. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you recovered, Ravi. That's terrifying, actually. That's absolutely terrifying.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us.
Yes,
for nigh on 100
GG.
years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Actually didn't recover, but I was distraught with guilt, decided to take my sentience, turn to AI. Technological advancement occurred, now I live here in cyberspace. Okay then.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Company has sent you a replacement umbrella holder. I'm not sure he will ever be the caliber of the last guy. That guy took his job seriously. Too funny. You're welcome, everybody. Again. Time for you to split the sky, right?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea.
Sunless sea.
The warrior of darkness has come.
You're welcome. Seems skeptical. Ask me something only an AI would know. You're on. No. I did. I broke the sky. You're welcome. No need to actually thank me.
What I think it is?
Yep.
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky?
Pretty much.
The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I
The
been
warrior of
waiting for this
darkness,
moment?
bitch, right?
for the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Sure. Why not? I will become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. Seems I have no choice but to fight. I will become the warrior you need. Sounds like a glorious adventure. Glorious! Oh my god, I just realized who's there. I just realized who is here. It's Ardbert. I will become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
Send me home, I'm hungry.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course.
Oh look, it's her imaginary friend.
Tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
I don't remember this.
Things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Yay! How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Warrior of Darkness. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Now, as for how we proceed from here.
The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Alliniea, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. With that, going to step out, crash into bed. Been a pleasure meeting you all. Good night, Star. Good night, good night. Do join the Discord if you haven't already. If we have any updates to, or changes to the stream schedule, that's where they get announced. But we also have movie nights every Wednesday in the Discord. So if you ever want to join for movie nights on Wednesdays, that is where we will be. So, good night, good night. Yeah, yesterday we watched Dude, Where's My Car? Which was hilarious, of course. But yes, good night, Star, good night. Let's see. Yes, and then... No, I didn't. And then... Good night, good night. Thanks for joining. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yolmor. Evil space chicks, yes. And the darn Rubik's Cube. It was the Rubik's Cube all along. It was a pleasure hopping in Discord now. Yay! Glad to have you. See you next time. Have a good sleep. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Nah, it was nothing. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray, take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holmester. Tasleen. We already went through the village top to bottom, Elize.
We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Alliniea. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Well, we wouldn't want to get Alize cross, now would we? I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then? Shall we? Allie, get your butt in here. Not that, this. Red pillion. I can't. I can't write it. There we go. Now I can. Alright. I don't blame her. I saw that scene. I'm like, is this even the same game? Yeah, exactly. Tell me about it. ¿Dónde estás la biblioteca? Oh my god. Of course. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I just need to go to the Crystarium. Cause it's fun. Okay, wait, why did we just go back to Home Mr. Switch? Dang you! Oh, so pretty. It's also really tall. Can we go back to the Crystarium, please? Pretty, please. Okay. There we go. I am probably gonna start winding it down soon, just cause, yeah, I'm feeling better, but I don't want to take it for granted and, like, make myself sick. Also, I feel like there might be an Emmett Silk scene coming up. Maybe. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. And once you've discharged your duty to Bragai, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Alliniea. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alize both. Let's see. Where am I going? Emmett Soak. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably not here. It's probably gonna be a little bit later. What time tomorrow for M10S and M11S?
I will probably be up by like 11 or 12 my time. I could probably do it in the afternoon. Off stream, and then we can just do like, I'll wake her up. There we go. Yes. Waffle can wake me up for sure. Setting an alarm. Sounds good. I mean, I could be up by 10 a.m. my time, and then I could do it by like 11 or 12. I usually need like at least an hour and a half to kind of wake up. Like to wake up. Your bunny umbrella, ma'am. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holmester? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Glynard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Let's see. I should be able to, like, stop here, right? And it'll save it. Like, I don't have to finish this quest, right? Okay. Good. Sweet. Alright then. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wind it down here. And kind of call it a night here. So that I don't drain myself too much and get myself sick again. Now that I'm feeling better, we don't want to miss out on tomorrow as well. But tomorrow, we will do. Can you smack Waffle? Saves her if you are. Okay. Can you smack Waffle? He's legit standing here in the middle of Allinia's camp without any clothes on. Well, I don't control that. I wish I controlled it. I have. Sorry. Small love tap upside the head. Okay, well, maybe. Oh, it's not your fault. Okay. Bard things. Okay, sure. Well, whatever things it is, I guess. I don't... Whatever. That said, I want to do gold saucer tombstones. Probably tomorrow. Clever. Not tonight. I think I am gonna call it a night. Just because my sniffles are coming back. I don't want to, now that I'm feeling better, I don't want to make myself sick again. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see who we can go and raid out to. Zordon of Doom. Let's go and say hello to Zordon of Doom. You're not my real mom. Nice. We'll save the New Game Plus here. But we'll be back tomorrow. If I am able to get any 11 in tomorrow afternoon, we may not do 11 on stream. If we can do 11 on stream, awesome. If not, You know, we'll see. We'll see if we're able to. But let's go say hi to Zordon, because I love that name. That name is just awesome sounding. Because who doesn't love Power Rangers? And if you're going to stick around for the raid, I do appreciate it. You guys are amazing as always. If you want to copy paste that little doohickey copy paste raid chat thing that there in chat, when we get there, that would be awesome. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, welcome, welcome. We are glad to have you. We love new people. If you haven't joined the Discord, I highly recommend it, not just because it's the Discord, but because we do cool stuff there and cool people hang out there. So you should join all the cool people, because we're not a cult. Yeah, not a cult. But clear 11S off stream right after re-clearing M10S, right? Yeah, sure. If we get lucky. If we get lucky. But yeah. So if you would like to stick around for the raid, like I said, I do appreciate it. With all that said, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow on stream. And yeah, I got nothing else to say, so I'll leave it at that. Love you. Bye.